Hey yo, what up? I'm starting a little early because I want to start building. So I kind of forgot yesterday I was gonna stream, and then I realized the internet was out because some new internet was getting installed. So was not able to stream yesterday. Yeah, we're back now, and I'm ready to start building. Alright, also I raised the volume on the game because I didn't realize yesterday the stream audio was, or the game audio was kind of quiet. Or not yesterday, on Monday. That was what I wanted to check though. I wanted to check. How loud it is. 1 second. That would be here. That's gonna be double. I just want to see how it is compared to my voice. It's so hard to tell. I've tried to listen and I can't tell. Here, what if I do this? Okay, so let me talk and compare the audio. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. All right. So, I think we're good to go. Yeah, that was all. All right. So let's load level. This one. All right. So, I've been having some crazy ideas. Not crazy as in like, I don't know. I just been having some like stuff I want to implement. So, I think I said yesterday I kind of want to do like a factory somewhere. And I think the factory is going to be over here. I want to do a kind of similar to the subway, like the track that you follow. I'm going to have the factory be a thwomp factory. So like, because there's conveyor belts. So you're going to be going along conveyor belts to break boxes. This is going to be not red coins. I'm thinking, you know, it's like 5 secrets. Like in the base game, I forgot to play this. I forgot to start the timer. That's what I meant to say. But in the base game, they have like 5 secrets in a lot of levels. So I thought, hey, well, why not do like 5 breakable boxes in the factory, and then you're running through like different little puzzles. So you got like conveyors with thwomps and like stuff. You know what I'm saying? And then I don't know, maybe some pole jumping as well for something. But I do have to make a factory for that, so now how big should it be? I don't know. Probably not bigger than a quadrant. And then my other idea was gonna be what? This should be open here. Maybe, we'll see. My other idea was at the top of there'll be smokestacks on the factory, and instead of doing the boxes, you could take an elevator that brings you up to the top of the smokestacks where there's I don't know, a wing cap. Although it can't be that high because I don't want you to be able to wing cap over to the building. I can't look diagonally to look at that building. And then, I don't know, you wing cap somewhere. That's the premise there. You wing cap to a star in the sky or more secrets. I don't know if you can do 2 secrets. I don't think I'd really want to do that anyway. Or maybe the factory one is just you run through the factory and then there's a star at the top. And then there's secrets in the sky. But I kind of like the idea that you're breaking the boxes. I'm trying to think. How do I want to implement this? I do want to do over here as well. I want to do some buildings over here around the tall building because that star is still not done. But I had this idea for the factory and I really want to do it. So wait. Let's see. What tiles? I set up the brick tile. I think I want the factory to be made of brick, obviously. I think it should just go against the wall. Like the whole quadrant should be factory, basically. So we've got some sort of diagonal entrance here, I guess. I'm running out of block types I can use. That's my current issue. I really like the way this building looks, so I kind of don't want to mess with it. I'm trying to think what block types I can remove. So like maybe I can remove these, the cobblestone, and this. Because I like the paths as they are. Maybe not. They could be better. But I think I'm going to leave it. So what block do I get rid of? Because you only get what? 10? Wait, water's its own thing? Oh yeah! Okay, that's good to know. Because I was thinking of making like a park fountain or something. Oh, my bottle's not open. And I would, of course, take any suggestions if anyone has any. I was on grill, I think, there. This one might be able to go. But I like it as a... Oh no. Whoa, wait, that's actually kind of crazy how that still works. In the middle there. I wanted to see what this looked like if I did this block. Do I still like it? I don't know. I do like the dark contrast, but... I'm trying to think. I don't know what I want to get rid of or what I want to change. I think these might have to go. Unless I did that for the floor. Also, wait. I made these out of intangible blocks. All right. So like, or wait, what if I used this as the floor? I mean, you'd never know, right? These don't have gravity. Oh no. I'm trying to do something here to make it look unique, you know? So let me see how that looks. Are these like explosive or something? I can't tell if I like it or not. It's something you could do, but I don't know if I want to. Cork box floor, of course you could do, but that breaks. I don't think that those metal boxes are the strat. Maybe for something else, like a roof or something. I could use them for something. No. Actually, I don't know. This texture just has a little too much going on. Like, if it was like just a bit less, it'd be fine, I think. Also, I can't create diagonal paths. Like, I would do this, but it doesn't let you. Maybe this, honestly. I mean, it's a way to reuse blocks. I'm just trying to get a style here, you know? Eh. I definitely don't think this will work. This is more wall coated. Well, it's too much brick, I think, because we got brick walls. I don't think we want brick floors. Do I incorporate this further in? I mean, I could do this. I don't hate that. I'm trying to think how I want to maximize. Ooh, or maybe this. Because it's still dark. Although... Oh, you can't rotate this one. I thought you'd be able to rotate that. It's a way to reuse the same texture without... Nah. And that's it. I feel like these ones are questionable. What does a factory floor normally look like? It's just like concrete, right? Pretty sure. Do I just do that? Feels lazy to me if I do that. But I kind of got nothing else going for me here. And then again, this is gonna be like a whole puzzle here. Or not puzzle, but it's gonna be, you know, little maze with some obstacles. So here, I'm gonna do it. Let's lay out the whole floor. Although wait, this will probably be wall. As to avoid running off the map. Oh yeah. Not sure where I want that separation to be. Probably earlier rather than later. I guess let's do it. Let's make that separation right now. Because obviously all this is going to be flat. Or maybe here. Let's start over here. How about like that? Is that gonna be a problem? Maybe. But that's gonna be future me's problem. I don't want it to be so uniform, even though if it's gonna be the way I'm thinking, this probably won't be how it looks. I really am not doing this the most optimal way. There we go. Let's do it like this. And maybe I want it against the wall, but you know, I'll worry about that later. It's a little dark, but I think I do like this floor. Or at least, like, you know, it gets the job done. Wait, there's more? Oh. I'm still not sure what I want to do with the other corners. I kind of want to do like a garden somewhere. I'm thinking that whole far side might be buildings. And then we've got like a separation here that's like factory, and then there'll be like a park maybe over here. I don't really know what that will look like in the end, but because I'm trying to think 7 stars, you know, I'm trying to optimally think like an actual Super Mario level, Super Mario 64 level. You've got 7 stars. I guess one's a gimme because it's 100 coin. So we have the subway surfer. We have at the top of the tallest building. We're gonna have factory cleanup, something along those lines, where you clean up boxes throughout the factory. I wanted to do a Koopa the Quick Star. I had a boss idea in like the back alley of the buildings, and then 100 coin. So we're only missing 1 star, which is probably what would be in this quadrant, unless that's Koopa the Quick. But I was kind of thinking Koopa the Quick would be like you race him atop the buildings. I guess it could still be that, but he could start over here. But then this has got to be like something else. The last star I can't really think of right now. I guess the last star would be the wing cap one. If I do that, where you kind of like get lifted to the top of the smokestacks, and then you get the wing cap at the top and wing cap somewhere. I don't know. Floating island. Okay, so this is completely done. And I'm kind of thinking, instead of this, what if we did like entrance here? You feel me? Because then we have... How do we want to set this up? I kind of want it to be like little puzzles, basically. So like the first one is, you know, some sort of conveyor belts going back and forth or against you, and you have to not get thwomped. Or those could be 2 separate ones. Then maybe you have one where you're jumping poles. But see, if I do it thin, it won't work. Or do I just do it one big open area? And the puzzles kind of work in any direction. It needs to be organized in some way that you have to do something to get to a box, basically. You don't just get free boxes. How about something like this? And then we have the entrance door like this. Yeah. And then you kind of go like back and forth through puzzles. And then maybe at the end you go to the top of like some roof area here. Do I like that idea? If I did like something like this. And this is odd. Because I'm thinking like first puzzle here, you've got, well, of course you have someone who tells you about it. Probably a toad. Wait, they can only be at a diagonal? Wait, you can't do custom ones? Oh, man. I thought you'd be able to do custom ones. Okay. That spices things up a little. What? Peculiar box? Hey, I mean, that's a pretty good one. BLJ. Bomb clip. Quicksand ledge grab. Oh yeah, wait. Greetings. Rocket boots? What does that mean? You'll need rocket boots to get through here? What? I don't even know how to say this. What is this? Crowbar? What's a bullet bill mask? What? Dude, I don't know. Oh, you have to choose one? Here, box. You have to make them say that. I'm thinking this should stay covered. Man, they don't let you type random junk. That'd be funny though. I guess the level's supposed to explain itself. All right. How big is a thwomp? Oh, they're only considered one block. See, I don't know if that's how I would have done it. I think I would have made them 2x2. Although, oh, I guess you can't do that, because then it would break their whole system here. Okay, so what's the first puzzle gonna be here? Right? We've got maybe bullet bills? I'm trying to think what's optimal. What's the best? I want it to be fun, is the thing. I want it to be a fun, like, puzzle you have to figure out. Oh, that's the bullet bill. Wait, really? Let's just do this. For now. So let's say we do like this. What does this play like? Do they shoot through the door? Okay, you can get past them well before they show up. They really take a while. Oh, he looks at you! Okay, so it doesn't really matter what the angle is. Also, these don't activate until you're in a certain range. So... let me not do it here. Let me do it somewhere else. Maybe deeper in I could do something like that. Let's do... I don't know. What should the first puzzle be? I mean, I could do the conveyor belt thing I was talking about first if I wanted to. These are... okay. See, that's kind of annoying. I wanted these to be one slab down, but that's fine, I guess. I could just put them in the floor. That still work. Yeah. That actually might look better now that I think about it. So, first puzzle is gonna be... it's kind of like a Mario Kart puzzle, actually, if I do it like this. Should they be right one after the other? I'm not sure. I just want to see how this feels. So I deleted it. Okay, that might have been too much, but let me just see how this plays. Okay, so it doesn't affect you that much. That's the other thing I have to think about. You can just jump over them. Well, hold on. So up here you'd have your box, right? Oops, no. Because the point is, I'm doing this as like a... you do a puzzle, and then you break a box. And the box is like a... there's like 5 puzzles, basically. That's it. But how do I make it apparent you have to break the box? I'm trying to think. I mean, if I just put the box centered, I'm sure it's transparent enough. I really shouldn't have gotten rid of this one. Nope. There we go. So let's go over here. And we'll have like... I don't know, something along these lines. I wish I could do this. But they're in the wall if I do that. And this is open in the middle. Here. Like, this just kind of makes it so you can... This also might be way too difficult. Oh, they block each other as well. Ah. You get what I'm going for here. If I do something like this. Or maybe the other way around. This should make it a little more fair. Why did I start my camera that way? Squish. Squishma. Ooh, this does give me a good idea for the bullet bill one, though. I kind of just want these to be flat. Can I do that? Oh, yeah. Here. What if I block that with something? Because I do just want this to be, like, flat. You know what I'm saying? Also, I still don't... I don't know how I want the outside to look. We're just going to leave that empty for now. Okay. And then this, how do we cover this? Maybe we could just do a couple of these. Does add texturing. And then let's maybe go one extra here. This is 3, this is only 2, but that's okay. Is there a better way to make these thwomps? Grindle? Grindle goes in the wall too. Doesn't Grindle bounce off walls? How do you make Grindle work? Did you just put him down? What? I thought Grindle was different. Didn't he like, doesn't he like jump forward? Or does he just act like a thwomp? Okay, he just acts like a thwomp. I guess swear that's not how it was, but that's okay. Maybe I like Grindle better. Oh. Grindle's more square. If I go 1 up. Would these even drop by the time you realize they're there? Oh, that's why the camera was starting that way. I mean, that probably wouldn't cause anyone any trouble, ever. Trying to think, I guess it's not supposed to cause huge problems. You know, I could actually do this. Fake the thickness of the wall. I could. Them leaving like this doesn't bother me so much. I might do that. Okay. I am wondering how I'm gonna do this. Is the ceiling gonna be here so you can't like get up? Or here? Probably here. It's pretty tall. I don't think that's a problem. I think that's okay. So you break this. Then you turn, go to the next one. This is 5 wide, right? Yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. This. Right? Yes. Okay. Was it 5 wide on the exit here? That's 6? Ew, maybe I don't want to do that. Let's see, is that how I want? Maybe I push it all back one so you see more of it. I think that's a good idea. So let's go with this. And then we push all these guys back one. Yeah. Because now you see more of it before you go in. So you understand what you're up against. Then you break that, turn the corner, and there's another puzzle. This time, the puzzle's gonna be this. Oops. Trust me, this is what I want. And then we use some bullet bills. Maybe we do go in one. I'm trying to like think what the best way to do this is. And then we put another box here. Is this gonna be 5? This is not gonna be 5. It's gonna be 4. I'm sure there's another way around that. Here, let's test it first. Nice. Okay, so you can still make that. How do I make this better? You can't mess with these any more than they are, right? Upward? Oh. Thin on off. Wait. Oh. That's a cool one. You can use the buttons to turn it on and off. I'm trying to think what should be here with these guys then. Do I want fire with them? How do you make a good flat obstacle that you can't just speed past. Because Mario's way too fast. Wait, let me test. So do you don't activate them until... Until where? Right there? Dude, it's literally like more than half. But so if you just come at this and you go, hub, hub, like that, you just make it. Which I don't really want. I'm trying to think, how do I make the player walk? I mean, of course you could put a ceiling, but that's kind of lame, I feel like. And I don't really have anything to make a ceiling. Enemies get moved on this, right? They do. How do I make this more difficult? We could do something like, I could do something like this. Hey, does that go through the wall? It does. That one does as well. Oh, it's because I'm rotating it. I wasn't... Like that. Because this one's 2 away, this one's 2 away. Same thing. Okay. Maybe? I don't know. I do want it to look nice as well, and this isn't looking very nice. Now this one seems incredibly easy. That's a little tighter. I think that feels more fun. I could put some enemies here. Who would be in a factory, though? Some heave-hoes? Probably. Why do they have that face? I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's hilarious. Got the freaking The Rock eyebrow raised, dude. Next up, I think we do... I'll worry about the in-betweens after. Next up, I think we do like a... I don't want to say enemy spam, but kind of an enemy spam. I want like a kind of platforming area, but then there's like enemies that get in your way. So let me do 5 for that. I don't remember what this was. That is 5, right? 1, 2, yeah. Yeah, see, this is not spaced the same. Hey, I guess I can make it double thick on both ends. You'd never know. As long as I raise the walls up, you'll never see that it's double thick. It's just so you can space it properly. Let's see. So I kind of want to do like a... what? Platforming thing. So let's remove that and then put some lava instead, I guess. Or maybe down one. I can't see. There we go. Although there's lava down there already, technically, but that's very far down. Should this be this? Yeah, probably. I do keep underestimating how far Mario can jump and how easy it is to get around stuff as Mario. But that's, you know, that's just how it is. So let's do like small platform there. Small platform here. Oops. And then one last small platform, I guess. Maybe it should be spaced better. I can't say that was spaced super well. Yeah, I don't think that's bad. But like, can you make that jump actually? Now that I think about it. Here, let me put the lava in. Oops. Oh, it went under that one, that's fine. Oops. Look, again, you're never gonna see that, so I don't really mind that it's there. Okay, I like it. But now, can you just jump straight to that? This is my problem. Can you just do this? You can. I mean, I guess it's all right. I don't know. Sure. That, you know, fine. If you're good at the game, you'll have no problems, I guess. Let's do some enemies here, though. I don't know, like bullies might be good. Like a bully on the platform. This would prevent you from kind of speed running it. Or maybe a heave ho as well. That one might be a little overkill. Here, let's test how hard that is. Okay. It's a little hard. Oh my god. Okay, that might be a little extreme. Here, wait. What if we just do the heave hose? I'm thinking like just the bullies or just the heave hose is probably good. Alright, let's see this. So like, hold on, let me start over here. Cause you'd be here, you go. God dang it. Break one box, then you go here. Over the fire, over the dang bullet bills. Break another box. Then you've got some heave-ho action. Okay, I don't mind the heave-hos. What about a bully? Oh my god, that's my bad. Oh my god, I've been shot. No. Okay. No. Maybe there should be a heart there. Maybe I'll do a heart here. For you finish like half of it. Also, I'm not really loving these guys. They do look very mummy-esque because they're wrapped in what looks to be mummy wraps, so I don't love them. So here, let's give myself the iron mesh as well, because I'm thinking you want to see into the other puzzles. I don't know, do I want... I'm trying to think, I think this is fine. I mean, technically you can jump up there and cheese it, right? Hold on. Can you cheese all of them like that? Okay, I was gonna say, that looks like a squish mode to me. So let's say you get here, can I just jump up here and cheese it? Yes, yes you can. Which is not what we want. Which is why a mesh block would be better. But I don't have another space for a mesh block. Let me look at my blocks again. Is there any block I want to get rid of? Maybe this one. I don't think so. Dude, I don't know. If I change this one. How does it look on the building? Nah, that changes the whole vibe. What about like the tight mesh? No. Well, that's not actually the worst looking thing I've ever seen. But you can see in, and I don't really want you to see in. Oh god, wait, is that removing the blocks on the other side? Oh, that's confusing my brain. Look at that. I don't want to get rid of this light. I like the light. Also, why didn't I do scorched bricks? Do I just not like scorched bricks? It's more of a pathway, I feel like. Which is kind of what it's supposed to be. Okay. I mean, I do like that change. I don't really have anything else I want to get rid of. What if I did this one? What if I got rid of this one? What did I say I wanted? These. And then we did like brick. Any brick, and then this one. Or slab, I meant. No, brick won't look good here. I mean, maybe this is fine. I thought I did this before and didn't like it. Oh, we're good. No, I don't love that. I don't know why. I don't love that. Unless maybe just dirt looked fine here. Oops. Maybe like fencing would go good here. Oh no, I couldn't do fencing. That was the problem. Because you can't put them on the same block. Maybe if I did the mesh? It looks a little too prison-y now. Yeah, this was supposed to be here, but it doesn't work. And it makes it look a little more prison-like. That's not what I meant. Here. No, I don't know what I'm trying to get here. Nothing looked that good here. Nothing that I had pulled to use. Unless I used sidewalk here as well. That's not bad, actually. I might do this. Yeah, that's okay. It might just be the rock thing I did that I'm not liking here, like these pieces, but I can't tell. I'm just gonna leave them, I think. And now we have access to mesh tile or mesh block. That way you are trapped in here. And you can't cheese the ones that you're doing. But you can see through. Now, do I like this mesh? I don't know. Yeah, see, screen is crazy. That's crazy looking. That it just deletes everything around it. But I guess I understand why they did that. I don't like the gold. Red? Red's a little much. Fine mesh, yes, too much. Let's just do normal mesh. You know, I could do something a little more special with these block types. Wait, it was supposed to be this. Hold up. I can't see. There we go. I can change the thing, I keep forgetting. Do I like the small platform? Nice. It's a little tight. Here, wait, let me... I think it's a little small. I really do like using those diagonal platforms, but I think that's just too small. Although, I could do something like that. Just so they're floating more. That's the wrong slab. How does this play? Nice. Is that how that plays in the original game? Okay, that's a little difficult. Hold up. Now, technically, I think you can do something like this and just lava boost through. If you didn't care about doing the thing. But I kind of like that. I kind of like having options. Maybe I'm just bad at dealing with bullies. Nice job on that one. I think that one's sufficiently hard enough. Then we put one more box here. I don't know. I kind of want to put like texturing here. You know what I'm saying? Like some stuff going on. Maybe some of these. I don't know if there's anything else. I'm kind of just texturing right now, making it look nice. And then the last one, I think I want to do... This is one block, right? This is one block, this is 2 blocks, and this is 2 blocks. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna start 1 block in. Oh my god, dude. Here. Maybe we don't want all the way to the bottom, or to the back. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do one platform down here. With one box on here. But then also there's gonna be another platform up here with a box. Yeah. And then what this one is pole jumping. There we go. Can't see. There it is. Now we start doing pole jumps. Do one that goes down and one that goes up. So this one. Thinking this one is shorter and goes downward. And then there's another one over here that hangs from the ceiling. Right. That's very tall though. Now, wait, this one went 2 in. This one is 2 in. What happened to the spacing? Why is this off now? Wait, that was supposed to be up 1, my bad. Wait, was it? Yes. This, I forgot, needs to be this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there'll be another platform up here that's 5. So here, let's start building up the dang walls. So it definitely needs to be at least this high. Wrong thing. The outside will have some sort of design, I think. That's what I'll do there. Right. Holy moly. Honestly, the most time-consuming part of this is building up the area that you want enclosed or whatever, you know? That's the most time-consuming part of this. You know what? Let's do this. I can always clear it out later if I want more room for something. Whoa, 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 whoa. You know, I should have tested that this obstacle's even good. See that? You're gonna hit your head, and I don't know if that's a good thing. I think these need to come down. Like 2. Although this is supposed to be going to like a roof area, I think, is what I wanted here. So maybe it should be 1 higher. I don't know, but I like this height. Oh no, yes, it does need to be 1 higher. It needs to be here. It needs to be at this level. So how do I want to do this then? If this is gonna be like the roof. Let me finish with the walls. Ooh. Yeah, because now this is gonna be 3. There we go. I think this is how it should be. Okay. Sorry, I'm not talking much during this because I'm thinking of ideas. I'm having just a building sesh in my brain, trying to make sure everything's working how I want it to. So if that's the top platform, how do I make the dang... I'm trying to think how I make it work. Because, like, this all goes one higher up, right? That's obvious. If I want that to be the roof... I can't really have it hang from the ceiling. Well, if I want it to be the roof, I could have, Hold up. I did just kind of have a brain blast. I could have this be like a whole thing, you know? So like this is the whole rooftop. Then maybe replace this guy. Then we have like a railing around the edge, you know? Ooh. Right? But then this is where the actual roof goes. So like in actuality, this is gonna be walled off here. You'd never actually go into the roof here, is my point. You make some sort of roof with like, probably this tile. Although, how do I want it to space out though is the thing. I'm trying to think how I want the edge to be. I think we start like one block up. Because then on the underside, you could do something like, you know, this. I don't know if that's the move. I just kind of did that. It should start off steeper, though. It should start off steep. Maybe this should have been like this. Yeah. I don't know, maybe not. Something about this feels wrong. Too sharp. Too sharp of an angle it makes. Although you don't have much control over that. So this started one block up from this. Oh. Ooh. Can't really make that look nice on this side. Just realized. You'll never know. I don't think the player would ever see this, so... I mean, they can, but like, I don't think they're gonna... No one's gonna go out of their way to find it, you know what I mean? So it was one block, then the thing. Yeah. Okay, I got it. Like that? Did I do 3 here? No, I did 1, 2, and then spaced it out 1. Again, I don't know how good this is looking. I don't think I really care that much. Doesn't bother me. Then it's 2. And then this, and then bing, bang, boom. Oops, wrong block. And then we go over here and hit it with one of these. We do like something like this to make you think the building slopes off that way, even though you can't really see it. Now this, on the other hand, is another bit of an issue. Do I like it being like flat like that? Or like sharp? Or do I want it more shallow? I think it has to be sharp. Which means I just got rid of the thing I was gonna use. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh my god. There's actually so much you can do, dude. Like, look at this. You can put so much flavor on it. Do I want that, though? I can't tell. It needs to be like that, then. Do I like that look? Kinda. Nah. I think we do this one. And full blocks. I mean, it's the same thing, just different. Yeah. Let's do this now. There's a lot of work going into this one. I still don't really know how I want that, so I'm just gonna leave that one like that. You'll never see this, so... Okay. Now, this spot is the concerning one. What if I just make it go all the way? Does that look weird? No. It looks fine. But you do have to be able to jump out, is my concern. So I kind of want the ceiling to close in on you. Or like keep you closed in, you know what I mean? So if we like bring this all the way. See, that's too close. Let's do the same on this side. A 2-block gap. Yeah, that's what I want. And that one is doing the same thing. Okay, okay. Do I want this actually? Ooh, that can't be like that. Let's see. Most optimal layout. I mean, this could close you in like here. And then it's closed off. I just want like a small opening to jump through, that's all. This will obviously be this block going all the way through. So maybe we just create a wall of these so you can't possibly get back. I mean, it doesn't have to look so meh, but by doing this, it just prevents the player from getting there or seeing anything in there. Because this will also be Here, wait. What if we did the shallow one? Right? Okay, this is kind of hurting my brain now, but... Right? You see it? You see it? You see the vision. Hold up. Let me cook. Let me cook. Okay, that did need to be there, my bad. I just need to see how this looks from the interior once I'm done, because all I'm trying to do is block off the player from getting here while still having access to the roof and still having it look normal. Okay. Now these would all continue out this way as part of the roof that you'd probably never get to. Although maybe you'd get to it, because I was having the idea of putting smokestacks that the player would get to the top of and use the wing cap off of. I'm not sure I want to do that though. I might still do it. Okay. You'd never see this unless you specifically dove off the back here. You'd never see this, so I'm just gonna kind of fill this in real quick. This was this one. Nope, this one. There we go. All right. Now that we're here, let me take a quick look on the inside. Basically, everything's closed off, so let me spawn Mario. Actually, I could just do play level, because I think you can get to where you need to go. Okay, this still needs to look nicer on the outside. It doesn't particularly look great, but that's fine. So you come over here, you've got, you know, a little puzzle. You break this one. It's not set up yet, but you'd break that. Then, oh my god, I'm bad. You make it through that one, break this one, easy. You get some life back here. The bullies are actually kind of difficult. Cheesed. I'm bad. Okay, another one dead. Okay, he's dead. It's easy. You get another one. Now, this one would be you go down and get that box, then come back and go up. Oh, that ceiling might be bad. I didn't think the ceiling would cause that much problem, but it kind of does. It should go up more. Oh shoot, I'm dead. Okay. I do like this. I think this is flowing well, but this needs to come back more. So we flip it and then rotate it. I did it backwards in phrasing, but that's fine. Okay, then you put the thing here. Bro, that went back so much farther than I thought. Okay. I don't even think you can see that when you're in there, so I'm just gonna do this and call it a day, I think. That's the... There we go. Nope. Is that good? Better, at least. What happened here? Why is this like looking weird? Whatever. I think that's fine. Oh, it's because it should be down one. They should be here. And this should like come out more. And then close off. Yeah. Kinda. Look, it's fine. Again, I don't think you're really looking that way, so it's whatever. That go up 2? This should come down 1. Maybe that comes down 1 as well. Yeah. I think that's right. Let's test. Let's test. Nope. Okay, that getting in the way is annoying. Maybe I do hang him from the ceiling, actually. Let's push it back another. Alright, how about now? And let's go in. Yeah, I think it works. Let's switch this one out here on the wall. Just for my eyes. For it to be symmetrical on both sides. And it kind of blends the colors, because it blends brick into black and then black into the ceiling. Even though the ceiling's the brick here too. It's fine. And then let's put... what am I doing? Let's put our last block here. And the star spawn will be... Actually, let's put the triggers in first. So we've got first trigger here. Second trigger is here. Third trigger here. Fourth trigger is down at the bottom. And fifth trigger is at the top. And then we do star triggers on the roof. Bang. Now, still one matter I haven't thought of, which is how you get to the roof, but we'll worry about that later. Let's test it. Okay, that was my own fault, I'll be honest. That's 2. Now I can cheat. Okay. Whatever. So you have to go down. Can you make it from here? No, you can't. Good to know. Oh, maybe if I dove. Maybe if I jump and dove. And I'm dead. Okay. Here. Let's try again. Because it is kind of hard. Bro. Okay. Wait, did I break it? Okay, I did, thank God. Yeah, okay, so you can do that to skip it, kinda. I'm assuming you can do this to skip this one. And you can do this. Ooh, that's very close. In that case, let me just do this back. Just kidding, and I can't re-grab. Yay! Oh no. I made it hard. Why are you there? Oh my god. He almost cheesed me. I'm going too fast. Oh, you can make that, barely. Man, dude, it's really hard to get that angle back. Okay, let's not mess it up now. Okay, so the ceiling kind of gets in the way no matter what, I've realized. Ah, are you kidding me? Bro. I would definitely say that's the hardest one. Oh my god. I don't like that you can't really see the one going up. Unless you look up, you can't see it. So I might lower them. I might raise these ones and lower those ones so that they line up a little better and you can see them. Here, let's just go from here, maybe. I hate it here. I hate it here. A little close on that grab there. God, that camera is abysmal. There we go. We made it. Bang. So wait, what happens when you turn on star radar? Okay. What about for red coins? Okay, so this one doesn't tell you. Is that its own option? I don't know. Do I like those guys better than normal thwomps is my question. Ooh, I did want to possibly curve these walls a little. Yeah! I really enjoy that star. And then... Okay. I need to put more coins in the factory, that's what I need to do. That one isn't really reachable right now. I don't like what he's saying here. I need something better than that. So do you crush me? Crush me. I also kind of hate that they're in the wall. It didn't bother me at first, but now it's bothering me. But if I, for instance, let's take him, right? Let's take a Grindel. Let's move him in one. Now, can you not just stand on the edge and not get hit? Yeah. It's extremely easy now. Not that it wasn't easy before, but I don't know. I feel like they need to be over like that, but then their face is all off. Thwomp or Grindel? I think the Grindel fits the theme better. What other enemies could I put in here to make it a little spicy? Some amps. God, I hate these. I could do that on this one. Oh yeah, wait, I was gonna bring these up one. And then bring these down one. Yeah? Can you see it when you're Mario now? No? Unless you actively climbed all the way up, you wouldn't really see it. Which isn't the worst. Or if you were on this cam, you'd see it, I guess. Can I go from like all the way at the top of this? You maybe could. You maybe could. Is that too much? Probably. Also, it does know. I was hoping it would know, and it does. that you can put it there. So this one is... No, it should be down one. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't even put it in the right spot. That's funny. I feel like this obstacle is hard enough on its own. No, I should leave it. I should leave it as it was. I kind of didn't like the way it was, and I was gonna change it to just be different, but I think I have to leave it like this, unfortunately. Unless I have this one go back to the middle. Doesn't really match. To make it easier on the player, I think that's probably a better move. So you don't have to jump against this wall. Yeah, I think that's better. Alright, now it's time to finish the exterior. Because the interior, I think, is all good. Except for maybe like some in-between enemies I could put. Like I could put some Goombas in here. Or bombs. Do I want bombs in here though? Would you be able to cheese something with bombs? I don't think so. What's more factory-esque? That's the question here. Bullies are factory. I don't know. Probably bombs. Bombs, and I don't know what these are. I have no clue what these are from. I don't know if I should. Big pushing back one. Like 3 bombs. 3 bombs, and then nothing on that one. Then maybe here we put some Goombas. No, I feel like Goombas don't fit. Could have some Chuckyas. Or just bombs again. Leave it in theme. I don't know how the bombs wander. Like, do they have some sort of function for that? Alright, let's see how it looks. Ooh. They walk in the exact same pattern. Is this why you don't see them together often in the base game? Ooh, barely made that. Wait. Yeah. Oh, it hurt though. Might as well have used the lava. Ooh. Yeah, okay, I like this a lot better. Should I do 100 coins? I feel like 100 coins should just kind of happen like as you're playing. I feel like as a result of doing the other 6 stars, you should get 100 coins. So I think it should be fine to do that. Also, yeah, these bombs don't really add much. It's just for how it looks, really. Did I like it with the bombs? I think I did. But maybe we do like Chuckyas instead. So it's just one enemy. Or maybe it's a Chuckya at the end. But this one does do bombs. And then we face them in different directions. So like, now how do they move? Yeah. Like, I think that's better. Oh, you can thread the needle? Dude, I didn't even realize that. I should put like a slope here. Thanks, buddy. Oh, there's the Chuckya. Chuckya's big money. Ooh. Yeah, this is a lot better. Okay. It's coming together. Something's coming together at least. So I think the bombs are good. Only other thing I wanted to change was like a slope here. In what, this, I guess? Just to add texturing. Again, it's all about making it look nice. That's what it's all about. Okay. I think we're good in there then. I can always... I probably will go back through and polish afterwards, make sure everything's exactly how it should be and how I want it. And again, something needs to happen on this wall for texturing, because it's looking barren, and I don't like it. I probably don't need to, but just in case, I'll do this. I don't think it matters how much this interior is filled. Again, the only way you see this is if you jump off the map on purpose, which I could see happening just for some experimentation, but You could also get stuck in the corner, which I don't want to happen. So maybe I should allow the player to jump off. Like if I actually have the invisible wall there. This way. Like this, right? I think. Yep. Nope. I did it wrong. My bad. Didn't remember how it was. Very Minecraft building coded. I don't remember how this was. Okay, it was the short one. Oh, that is in line, okay. Let's grab this one. Right, this backside's gonna need to be completely filled. I forgot. Whatever. So there is a couple things I wish I could do. I wish I could do custom text on a sign. Again, that might be hard to implement, which is why it's not here right now. Or they don't want people typing random, you know, nonsense in. But I don't think it matters. It's supposed to be creative, so I think it'd be fine. And then I wish I could embed more things into other things. Like I wish I could do enemies into enemies, or what? I don't know. Like trying to think of what I wanted to do. There's a few things I wanted to do. I wish you could have more blocks. I feel like the 10 is a very minimal variety of blocks, and it's hard to make a lot of uniqueness with 10 blocks. But again, I understand that limitation. It's Mario 64. I wonder if they had a limitation like that in the actual game, because I feel like there's a lot of variation in that game. Maybe I should do like this, just so at least there's some separation. Even though, again, you should never be looking at it from this side, but the way I built it, you could get stuck in a corner, and I don't really want that to happen. Or does the game know? We could experiment here. Hold on. Let me finish covering everything. I don't know why I keep building vertically. It's so much harder to build vertically in this. Okay, so if we start here. But you can stand on this, so you don't get stuck. Okay, so you could come back here. Hold up, I'm trying to test something. Yeah, you just bounce off and then you can come back up. Okay, maybe I do make it look nice back here so you can see it. Even though I don't want to. And I'd have to delete this wall and push it back one whole block. No, I don't think so. You can look over, I guess, and see that it's ugly from behind if you want to. But I don't think so. Ooh. You, unfortunately, cannot extend it one. I wish I could extend it one. This, right here is the edge of the map. I could... This is double layered in here. I purposely double layered the bricks in here because I didn't want it to be on the wall. I liked it better in one, inside the building. But if I did that and removed this whole wall just to make the roof look nice, you'd be able to walk back here, and I don't really want that. Being able to walk behind the building isn't really what I want the player to be able to do, you know? And I feel like from this angle it looks fine. I still need to add some sort of texturing on this wall. I don't know what I want to do, but it's really hard to get a good angle of stuff unless you're playing the game. The camera isn't the most like here it's better to look. Yeah, it needs some smokestacks, and then once the smokestacks are on, I mean that's pretty much it. Except for the outside, the walls. I just want to make the walls look nice. That's pretty much it. These walls, it doesn't really need it. I might do it later, but I think this star is fun. You got a little, you know, some puzzles here. Not really puzzles. I called them puzzles earlier, but they're just like little obstacles, basically. And you break. Okay, bro. Hey, right in the lava. Don't grab me again. Breaking the boxes gives you a thing. What? Why did he die in my hands? I don't know why that just happened. And the only reason, I actually don't know why. The original reason I wanted to do boxes was because like the idea is like you're cleaning up the factory, but I can't name stars in this. There's no like naming it. It's just like the level's name. So you won't really interpret that on your own brain, I don't think. I mean, I guess you would. I'm still trying to figure out a way you would even know to punch these. I mean, other than them being the only breakable object in the game, that's probably the reason you'd know. And they make that little number when you break one. So if you saw a random box sitting there, I feel like your instinct would be to punch it. What can I make you say again? Hold on. Nope, not the right thing. Toad. I was having him say, think outside the box, but that's not really what you're doing. I don't know why they have tricks, but trouble, nah. Warning. I wish I could just type it, you know? I wish I could just type something. Trolling ahead. Void leakage. What does that mean? Bottomless pit. No. Keys. I mean, I could say, but that's not true. That's not, it is a cork box, but that's not the right kind of cork box. This isn't what it's talking about. Maybe I just don't do any text. I mean, I could have him say this, but I don't know. I feel like it's self-explanatory that you punch the box, but I need something that tells you to punch the box, I feel like. Maybe I do a coin line or a coin arrow or something. This will make you understand. Coin arrow pointing to box. And then after that, you'll know, I think. And then let's do like a ring here, I guess. Because why not? I want plentiful coinage. Wait. What other coin formations are there? Vertical? Wait, can you make this vertical? No. Why no vertical arrow? Can I put it on the bar? I don't really want to try. Okay, you can't. Only like this one you could. Because this one is a ring. It makes sense that you could put that on it. Like that. Oh, wait. What? Oh, wait. Oh, that's weird. Oh, you can't. What? Why can't I put it in the ring? No, don't make that one 5. Although, wait. I don't think it would make it 5. It's just saying that is the 5th one. It would say 4 if you broke it 4th. Or it would say 5 if you broke it 5th. Okay, I guess I can't do that there. That's kind of weird. I'm trying to think what I'd want here then. I mean, I could do a manual circle if I did like this. It's not the same though. I could do a square. Nah, I'm not vibing on that. I wish I could do the circle. Does putting coin on it make just any amount of coins come out, or the amount of coins that like are in the formation? I wonder. I don't know. Let me just do like a vertical line of coins, I guess. That's the only thing I can think of that really kind of makes sense. Like you jump up and grab the coins. This guy drops coins, so I don't think there needs to be coins there. There's coins here because there's no enemies there. And then this coin arrow is just to tell you to break the box. But if there's that arrow pointing at it, do I really need this guy telling you to break it? Probably not. I feel like it's just not intuitive to break the box. I feel like it'd be more intuitive if it was just like you're going through to grab a star. But I want to use the secrets for something. I feel like that's a cool gimmick. I don't know. I feel like the arrow's enough for someone to know. Arrow pointing at thing means break it, in my mind. Well, I guess if you see the arrow, that is. You should see the arrow. When you're here, you'd see it and you go, oh, maybe. I don't know if that's enough. Die. Do I want a guy saying that over here? You'll have to think outside the box to solve this puzzle. Do I like that? What if I make it a sign? I just don't like it. I just don't like the wording on it. Maybe I'll change it later. Maybe I'll have a better idea of what I want to do there later. Now, I don't know what to do. I need to finish this, actually. I need to finish the chimney. Or smokestacks, you know. I think we have them slightly misaligned. But enough to probably do like wall jumping? I don't know. Dude. Would this be enough? You could wall jump between those, I think. Not that I think it's mandatory to do the wall jumps, I just think it'd be fun to have the option to do wall jumps there. That's 5, and this is what? 3? So it does need to move 1 over. I'm sad. So let's see, if I go up, you know, a fair amount there, and I go up a fair amount here, can you wall jump that? Yeah, that's fun. If you want to do that, I guess. It's not mandatory. Should I make it more than one single block? Probably. Should these be bigger? Maybe. I think they should be bigger, actually. What if we did this? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, it wouldn't be like this, though. It would be like 3 and then... Wait. What did I do? That wouldn't be 5, actually. What would that be? 5 is like this, I think. Like this? No? Am I losing it? What is a 5 wide circle? What's the curve on that? Just this? Oh, yeah, because then this would be like this. I'm stupid. I'm losing it over here. Now, see, that definitely makes it impossible if I did that. Would they be bigger than that? I'm trying to think what the best option is here. Probably not that big. If I do 3 and like build it up a little, what does it look like? Oops. Let me see it from the ground, actually. Actually, I'm gonna spawn in the air. There we go. Three is probably fine. Or like, not 3. I meant like 3 wide. This needs to be moved over though, because I'm dumb. I don't know how I built it 1 off, but whatever, I guess. Okay. Yeah, that's correct now. Now, how tall this should be, I don't know. How tall are smokestacks compared to the building they're on? I feel like it's pretty tall. I feel like this is gonna look weird because it's like on the wide side. I feel like it should be going the other way. I feel like they should be going like this way, not this way. Maybe it's fine. There's no way to speed up this camera. Go faster. Maybe it's fine. I can always tear it down if I want to, but that is a lot of wasted work if I do that. I think it should be taller than that. Oh. Now again, how you get up here, I don't know. I'm gonna figure that out at some point. Maybe a platform lifts you. I wanted it to lift you from the inside. I thought that would be cool, but where does this line up with the inside? Yeah, that's not gonna work. I mean, well, hold on. Maybe I put a door here, another door, with a little pathway to the elevator. That might work. That sounds like the move, I think. Now, how wide is it though? Like, is it gonna be weird coming through here? No. Looping. Does looping mean it's just something that continues in a path? The path you set? I wouldn't want that. I'd want this one. Okay. Let's build up the other one next to it. Yeah. Oh. How tall was it? I don't remember. That tall? 33? Yes. Gotta use those coordinates more often. They're pretty helpful. Okay. Yeah, let me just... Oops. Oh, frig. I want to work more on the building over there, or like the set of buildings. I need to finish that star. I liked the building I made, but then I didn't really know how I wanted the rest of the area to look over there. But I think I have an idea now of what I want. This idea of the factory, I really wanted to implement it because I had such a good idea. I was like, oh, it's gonna be like, you go through, break a bunch of boxes for the star, but you can't really know that's what you're supposed to do unless you've done it before or you're told it, but you can't really tell the player that that's what you're supposed to do. And then the one last idea I had was maybe if you do take an elevator up the smokestack, there's a thingamajig up here. A wing cap. And again, this is something you'll probably never see, these grates, unless you do come up here at some point. But for now, I'm not sure I want that implemented, so we're just gonna do this. It's just like Minecraft. Except I have a little more finesse. I didn't have to make it like that. I just made them squares without thinking. I didn't have to make them squares. I could have done like this or something. Or I could make them vertical slabs. Do I like the way that looks? Actually, yeah, I think I do. And this could maybe be a slab of a grate. How do I zoom the camera in? It's that one. Yeah, okay. Oop. Okay, let's do tile and vertical slab of this. So it's just a big circle and then vertical slabs around. Man. Why don't they add vertical slabs to Minecraft? That would improve the game so much. Now, I don't think I can do like a smoke effect, but I don't think you'd ever see that because it's so high up. Do I spell Ligma on the side? Ooh, a G's gonna be hard. Wait, that's gonna look like an H. No! And it won't look capital. The A won't look capital. Ligma, it's Ligma Factory. And it doesn't space properly. Hooray! It looks like Ligha, it doesn't look like Ligma. This doesn't look right. But I can't fix that. Unless I made the L wider. Or the M wider. Here, what if I did something like this? Oops. Right, what if I take it, shorten the L, the I's only one. Let's remove this. Then we've got some more room to play with over here. There we go. Now it's Ligma Factory. Although I don't know why it's called Ligma Factory. Now that adds some great texturing to the side, right? I don't know why that's making me laugh so hard. It's not that funny. Alright, let's where's this hole gonna line up? Let's make a little door in where you can go take the elevator. Where's the hole exactly? No, this one. Can it take you through blocks? We're gonna find out. Zoom this out a little. Okay, there we go. I was like, why? I'm not seeing anything over here. Okay, this should definitely just be 3 wide. Game lagging? Is that just me? I don't know why it's looking kind of laggy. Have I put too much down? Now, how's this gonna look from the perspective of being on the elevator? Wait, did I delete a hole into the roof? I did. Yep. Up. Is this worth it? I'm not so sure, but I'm doing it now so that I don't have to do it later. Also, I swear it's lagging. What are we looking at on our options here? 84%? I'm not even close to done. What do you mean 84% on the vertices? I don't know what that even means. Should I delete some extraneous blocks? Like some of these? Oh, not that one. I was putting a lot of work into this. Why can't I make the level so big if not to make a big level? Alright, let me test this real quick. It might be a little laggy. It's lifting. Does it take me through the ceiling? Oh, it does, but it hurts. I guess I could remove the middle one. Maybe I should have made my level smaller. This is enormous. I did not consider this being a problem, that I would have too much to create. I didn't think that would ever be a problem. And I can't shrink it now. Little overhang for the door. You know what I'm saying? No, it's gonna have to be there. Does that look weird as the player? No. I think that looks fine. Could have done a slab instead. Oh, although you can get up on the roof because since this isn't a slidey slope, you can just jump up here and parkour your way up if you wanted to. I don't think this could be. This literally can't possibly be any faster. Oh my god, I'm bad. I'm bad at this game. I guess maybe it could be faster if you're really good at the game. It'd be faster to do that, but. Okay, so now. Now I don't know what to do because I'm running out of vertices, which means everything's getting more and more close to reaching the maximum possible size I could do. I think this building will look really unique. That's the point. But then I'm gonna build a bunch of buildings around it that aren't unique and they're just squares. That's pretty much it. Because I want to have you like jump up here. Here, let's make like a path. Let's start making a path. What kind of building are we making next? Maybe one with this block, right? You've got a building here. That's like, you know. Although the side of that building was made out of this block, so maybe I shouldn't use this one, but whatever. Right, you've got like certain length there. Then you build one out of Let's say this block. I think I do have a lot of extraneous blocks, and that's the problem. So this one's gonna be longer and curve with the road more, right? Then maybe you've got one last variety over here. Maybe a brick building. Now, this one's gonna be extremely short. Although I don't like the block this is being made with, but I'm gonna have to leave it. It doesn't even need this, actually, now that I think about it. Because really all it needs is the outer walls you can see and a roof. And that's it. Like, there's literally nothing else it needs. So, like, it would need a wall here. Oops, this actually is not correct. Because this is supposed to follow the sidewalk. Although, maybe it doesn't. Maybe we just close it off here. Like I said, I'm not sure I really want this one to be... Yeah. I think we just close that off. And then create like a long building here. Does it go from edge to edge there? Yeah. Just like a long entrance building, maybe. Maybe it'll have like a staircase up. Okay, so maybe I will leave the path, actually. That... Right. How much is this increasing my percentage? 86? Already? They really don't allow for a lot here, I feel like. Not that that's a bad thing, it's their fault or anything. I'm trying to think what I would even want to put over here, dude. I don't know. I want Koopa the Quick to race you. Probably like start over there and end over here. But what would be over here? I don't know. For now, let's just make a staircase up. I think you probably don't have to use this staircase. If you're trying to be quick with it, you could probably just jump over this, I feel like. I could make this a slope, actually. I don't know why I'm making it a staircase. I did that in other places where it's a staircase, and I don't really know why I did that. I just did it for fun, I guess? I don't know. That's a very steep slope, but I'm pretty sure this is walkable. I do want some texturing on these buildings. I'm trying to think exactly what kind of texturing I'd want, though. Am I gonna just make this roof this? I mean, it could be. I am gonna run out of vertices. There's no way. This is so much. Maybe I'll get away with it, but I don't think so. I'm gonna have to start removing some stuff. Like what though? Well, wait, what does vertices mean exactly? Does that just mean literal vertices, like that I've made on the blocks? Because this building probably uses a million vertices with how I built this like angled piece, and like it angles up all the time. It's a cool looking building, but that might be using a lot. Do I use less vertices? Wait, let's see. 43708. So that went up. What? 24? If I did this, would it go up less? No. So a slab consumes the same amount as a thing. What about this block? Wait. That was less? How is the slope less than a slab? That doesn't make much sense to me. But there's no way I can do all of what I want to do with this amount left. How much would filling the entire floor consume is my question. Like that's gotta consume so much. I also do have a lot of extraneous blocks I can think of. I could remove like the bottom edge of all these and you'd see underneath, but I don't really want that. There's a lot of junk down here. These are all unnecessary. I might just have to clean it up a little. What? Oh, oops. Interesting. So it actually knows to do it on only the one side. How is that dirt? Oh. Oh, it's all underneath it. Okay. Let's see what's happening. There we go. You can't see it. It's freeing up blocks, and it's something you can't even see. I think that also happened over here. Okay, not there. Whatever. I think that's fine. See, like, these are extraneous blocks in here, like these things, but they're adding texture and flavor to the map. It wouldn't be the same without those. I think that's all I can really delete. How much did that free up? Hold up. Is there more in use now after I just cleared those up? How is that possible? Oh, wait. I see. Is it... It's counting them as all one thing? So like if I do dirt here, this should go down because it's counting it all as one big thing with like the same vertices. Is that what's happening? I thought it was counting them individually. So did that go down? It did! Bro. Okay, I understand. So if I filled the whole bottom, it would actually be less vertices? Is that what you're telling me? If I filled this whole bottom area, it would be better on the game? So like, let's see, if I fill this, for instance, is it better? I assume it's better because it's not rendering every single face, and it's only rendering the faces that are part of the giant mass. Which, yes, in theory, this should make it better because it's rendering less faces. Although this might make it worse, actually. I'm not so sure. I can't see. Okay, there's no gaps there. Underneath this thing, there's no gaps anymore. So is it better? Are the vertices better now? Yes, they're better. Oh my god, so I have to fill the entire bottom here if I want it to be better? So it's actually, it is better to fill in the empty spaces that aren't getting used. So like all of this interior, I should fill. Do I dare do that right now to see how much better it is? I thought it was making it worse, but no, it should be making it better. It makes sense, but I hate it. You know? So let's see. Right now, we're at 85. If I fill all of this, let's see what we're at. I don't know why I keep building vertically. Right, that's what I want. That's gonna be so much work is the thing. I think it will make everything run better. Although, maybe not run better, but like, just exist better. I don't want to be this close, but I keep clipping through the ceiling. I wish I could just pull back the camera, not go out and up, but This'll work. Oh, there's so much left. Okay, now I should be able to do this. Nice. We go like this. This would be better, actually. This is the better perspective. Never mind. I cry. Okay, so those are filled. Those are all filled, including this one. Yeah, see, it doesn't render them. That's why it runs better. So this should make it run a lot better if I just fill this. Again, not necessarily run better, but take up less vertices overall. Because right now, it's taken up a lot. There's no quick fill either, which... You can't, like, select a big area and fill it with blocks. Oh, it's gonna be a while. If this decreases it by like, I don't know, 5%, I'm gonna be a little sad. That's good. It's again, it's not a bad thing if it's only 5%. But that's another thing. The interior of the other building is completely hollow. So it's loading all the interior faces when it doesn't need to. So the only way to fix that is to do this. Fill it up. Okay. How far are we along? God, I don't know what the fastest way to fill is. I think it's just this. Oops. I could actually go here. It's better if I do. Does it move sideways faster than forward and back? Or am I just lagging? It does feel laggy to me. So I do feel like something's wrong. But I'm not gonna check that number until it's completely filled. See, I would think leaving stuff hollow would be better because it's less blocks overall, but that's not the case because that's not how the game functions. The game functions based off faces, which I guess are considered vertices. I guess faces are just a combination of vertices, but so the game doesn't function based off objects. It functions based off of the overall usage of, you know, blocks, or faces of blocks. Which makes sense, because it's an old game. I guess also, in this, you can only do a block. You can't do random angles and random faces, random vertices. But in, you know, I assume in ROM hacking, when you're actually ROM hacking, you can choose like any angle, any face you want to make. You just need the points for it, and then you make a face, a surface. But it only loads the one side of the surface, or, you know, it only is loading a plane instead of a whole block that you're building with, which has a bunch of faces, which vertices take up more than just loading the single faces that you're using, so. We're getting there. There might be some stray gaps that I miss as well that I'll try to fill. The heck was that? Oh, there's one. Yeah, look at that. One massive, chunk of blocks. But the interior is not loaded anymore because it's not needed. So, it should run better. I'm not done yet though. Give me 1 sec. So in theory, having an area fully blocked would be better. Like having, if you blocked out the entire map, for instance, that would be more saving on resources. Not more saving than, you know, having it empty. Obviously, an empty map is going to be better, but having any number of extra faces is a bad thing. And I'm trying to think, does the slant does take up less vertices because you're connecting to two of the same, instead of, like, you're basically missing a whole corner, 2 corner vertexes, so it's less intensive. The game really does make sense when you think about it. Okay, we're filled. That's every gap in this thing. Even this thing should be filled, but you know what? It's gonna be incredibly annoying because I can't see it. But I could fill it. Okay, first, actually, before I do that, let's check. This entire roof is now filled, saving a lot of space. So the only vertexes being loaded are the edges and the outside, not the inside. So now it should be a lot less. Let's check. 77, look at that. You're saving on so much space when you do that. Oh. I literally dropped it by a whole 10% from filling that interior. Now I'm questioning what happens when I fill down here, because there is a lot of vertices down here on all these turns. Do I try? Yeah, wait, so doing this actually made it worse. I just realized. Also, these should have been full blocks, not half blocks. I'm trying to think how I'd want to even do this. It would be more efficient if I filled all of this in. Do I go through the trouble of making these full blocks? I think I do. Because if I do this... Oh, no. It does make these load fully. Okay, I guess you can't really fix that then. So it's fine that these were thin. I could have made this longer. Do I worry about it now? I don't think so. What's creating... Oh, that's them. I was like, what's creating these shadows? Alright, well... Is it time to get filling down here? I wish I could know... I mean, you think about it. You're taking probably 100 some vertices and turning it into what? 8? Because it's going to be one giant square on the bottom. It's got to be worth it. It's just exhausting to do so. To manually fill each of these is just such a pain. This is what I get for making a subway, I guess. And this should prevent the camera from glitching out when you're in the subway, so maybe I should take it as a blessing in disguise, even though it doesn't feel that way. I'm just gonna be doing this for a while. But I guess this would have needed to be done at some point, and I'd rather do it now when I can catch the problem than later, when I am stuck trying to, you know, use as minimal vertices as I can. I mean, already this should be better, technically. When I have a flat wall like this, it should always be more efficient. What was this? Oh, I see. I'm gonna do that instead. I'm trying to think what the best way to hide it is. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it like that, I think. I don't know why I started doing this now. It will be more efficient to completely fill this. Just gotta keep reminding myself that, because this is gonna take a while. All right. I feel like this ROM hack could like have it contains so much potential for like making crazy levels from it. Now I don't know if that's really what they want to do with it, or if it's just a kind of like fun tool for making you know your own levels, because there is a I saw there was a website for posting the levels you make, but like you can't make your own dedicated whole like hack. Basically, it's even though you're not making a ROM hack doing this, you're just making a level. That's all this is really doing. But like you can't make a whole game out of this tool, basically, which that would be a really cool thing to see at some point, if that would even be possible, but I don't know if it is. Did I miss one here? Oh, no, okay, I see. I'm wondering if lava is loaded all the time. If that's eating up vertices. And because I made it my floor, it's eating up a lot. It looks like it is loaded all the time. But that's just one extra face. So, I don't know. I'm taking that with I don't know. We'll see. I'll check it after I fill up this one corner. Because it should be better once I do this. What's happening? Why is that texture doing that? What's happening? Why is it doing that? Oh, it's the... Okay, I see. It's the edge of the map. Oh my god, that was freaking me out. I was like, is there something wrong? What's happening? So this is gonna go like all the way. Yeah. Oh, this is actually going beyond the middle, but whatever. All right, the one corner's almost done. I don't know if I put something over there. I'll check it. I did not mean to turn the camera. Those are the stairs down. I could actually do one of these. Not that it makes a huge difference. I don't think you'd ever really see that. This has to stay loaded in the way it is, I think. Okay, I think it's all good over here. It looks pretty solidly filled. Maybe down at the bottom here? What's going on here? Oh no, that's just how it is. Yeah. Alright, that's fully filled now, so now let's check. What's it at? 73. Oh, that only was 4%. Oh, would you say it's worth it? Would you say it was worth it to fill that whole area? I don't know if I would. That was a lot of work. Oh, wait. Okay, so it's kind of a balancing act. I see. There is tiles listed there as well. I assume tiles is for every one tile you place, that goes up. So if I go here and place... What's that? Hold on, what's that? 11,385. If I place one thing here, it's going to be 11,386. Yes. Okay, so perhaps filling all these gaps is not worth, you know, my full investment. But it is good to know that that can help reduce... Like in small areas like this would be really good to fill. I don't really know how many more blocks I'm gonna use, but it's hard to tell, especially with a potential limitation on how much I could use. But like filling this should actually be better. They give you a lot of tiles, so you know, I don't think it's too crazy. Alright, I'm gonna fill this area, and then I think I'm gonna stop filling stuff, because I have plenty of percentage of vertices to work with now. This is also helping with the dirt, so it's gonna remove a lot of vertices from that dirt section. Let's just connect these up in a corner to maximize space. Okay, yeah, so that should be better. Okay, that was kind of minor, but 70% is a whole lot better than almost 90%. So we should be better now, so I can start doing some work somewhere else finally. But yeah, so filling up areas actually is more efficient. I have to remember that when building, because sometimes it might actually be more efficient. Like here, I don't know, it's kind of just a balancing act. You can't really know if it's better or not. Because is one block more important than a certain number of vertices? I don't know. Like here, is this one block as important as filling it up? I can't tell. This should be cleared, I think. I think this is a waste of blocks right now. And a waste of vertices, because it doesn't need to come out this far. I guess I'll go here. I don't know. We'll see if I can fill it up later, if it's efficient to do so later. I don't think it will be. But like filling that whole roof was a large waste of blocks. But it's a huge save on vertices, so you know. Again, it's a trade-off. So I'm thinking it should come out like, I don't know, over this way to this thing. Right? I just kind of want it to be touching so that you're not seeing it. This is a large roof, though. Maybe it doesn't go back this far. Maybe there's like another building wall right here. And I do like this. It kind of provides a balance between going one way or the other, where going this way will lead you to the Coop of the Quick flag across some buildings. And going the other way will lead you up a spiral around this building that will go up to the top. That's my idea, at least. So I'm just gonna flatten this a little here. Again, this might take more work. Like, good God, I did not imagine this factory would take so long to make. And not only would it take so long, but it would take so many resources. Now my question is, I don't know how I want to, like, connect things here. Like, I kind of want these things to be like, ooh. That's kind of a problem. Why can't that go there, dude? That's so cringe. Like, should I do this? Would it make it look nicer if I did? Ooh, never mind. I guess I could do this. Again, this is probably eating vertices I don't need to eat. I kind of do always like this one when I can. Maybe not there. Oh, maybe actually. What if I did like this piece? Makes the slab look kind of weird. Never mind. I mean, I do like that. Kind of looks like it's like embedded in. And giving some curvature anywhere is always gonna make it look nicer. Oh, it's gonna mess up Ligma though. I don't want to mess up Ligma. I guess I could raise Ligma one block. How many vertices is that eating? Oh, like none. Okay. Okay, let's raise ligma 1. You know, that actually didn't make it look bad. Maybe. Oops. Makes them all solid instead of being on diagonals, but the M looks weird. Unless I raised it one. It's turning into what it was. I think that's a better M. And this is certainly a better A. Well, not certainly. Was it worth it? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I actually did kind of like the A like that. The thing about an M is it doesn't do that. The M doesn't touch the bottom. I'm trying to make it look right. But this doesn't look right. Again, I could do this. But now it's weirdly combined lowercase and uppercase. That, I think, is probably the best that it's gonna look. I don't know, though. I do kind of like the point. The corner. I do like the corner. What about that? That's a bad M. That's just a thick M. That's certainly not gonna look right. I think it's gotta be that. I don't know. Nah, maybe not actually. Now that I look at it, I think I did like this one better. Alright, I'm gonna stop messing with that now. Alright, now we do another building. Okay, so these blocks are unnecessary, but it does reduce vertices. Well, actually, no, they're not unnecessary because you're going to see them from the roof. Is that a jumpable height? I think maybe one block lower. Although I could do a high one and then have like an elevator, a rotating elevator. Although I don't think you can do that. I wish you could. So yeah, I think I am gonna do this. These are gonna have windows. No, that should be one block higher. Unless I make it like an angled building, which I could do an angled building somewhere actually. That might look cool. But this is kind of low. If I just went perfectly diagonal, it would be perfectly against this, which... it's not a bad thing. Now what's the floor on this building? Maybe some of this? I'm thinking there's just gonna be a ton of enemies up on these roofs. This should be... Can't really do diagonal coin lines either to like guide. Like I was trying to think of how you'd guide the person here. Do we do dark ceiling on this one? Probably. Whoa, 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 chill. I'm doing like, these are more city roofs. I could do a combination though. I could do like some angled roofs here and there. They would just have to be a material that's not slippery. Like, is the concrete or is the cobblestone slippery? No, it's walkable. So like I could do some of these, or maybe the less steep one. Not sure this is the move, but that's not something I considered, making these have angled faces. I could do that. If I went here and got this piece. Could do something like this. All right. So now, that one's more curved. This one's straight. And then the roof can be, I don't know, it can be that. Where's the normal slope? There we go. I would need this. I don't know. This might look funny. Where's my slabs? Hey, that does work actually. Hold up. I kind of want the low one. Ooh. Right. There we go. See, like something like that would make sense. And, I mean, that lends to being able to jump up easier as well. Wait. Maybe the other one? Isn't there one? Wait, that's that. Duh. Hold up, hold up. Let's get there first. Something like that, but that's not exactly what we want. Could do something like this, but that doesn't look right. I guess I could do that, and then come down here and do this. Yeah. Okay. There's a lot going on here, actually. It's kind of annoying to make. But I think it's worth it. I think it looks cool. And if we do some windows on there. Oh, everything is already in the right angle. Alright, there we go. See, all those blocks down there are now useless because I've covered them. Which, you know, it's fine with me. I knew what I was doing. Maybe something like that. So their building might close that gap somehow. So if we do like something like this, right? Because these are both 3 wide. We throw some windows on here. No, those are all 2 wide, which hurts my eyes. But we can still do it. Or what if, no, maybe we just do the 1 extra. This almost looks castle-esque. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then this one could actually be like, something like this. You know. I don't know, something like that. Doesn't have to be exactly like that. Just kind of like the vibe that gives. This is gonna take a lot of work over here. And what's the vertex at? 74. Okay, we're not chewing it up too quick. And what were the blocks at? 61. That one's getting a little sus, but that's fine. Right, I'm thinking there's some taller buildings here. I mean, they're gonna have to be really tall to catch up to this. But like, I was thinking like maybe they get up to like here. And then there's, you know, a billboard you can climb up on one. And then a big crane that you go up. Maybe. This is a lot of future problem. Because I made this really tall. But once you're here, you can land on this and stand on it, right? Yeah, you can stand here. Oh, don't crouch on it though. Why do you slip off? I do kind of hate how easy it is to slip off of this stuff. And that's pretty cool, seeing the dang smokestack. Nice. I was trying to long jump. It's so hard to be steady on this. Whee! God, that's a long fall. See that? That's so high. I kind of want my idea is it starts low here, curves up and around this. I'm going up very slow right now, so I need to start making these buildings go higher, I think. And then it curves up behind it, so you still get this as the main thing, because I think it's cool. They go behind it more. You got maybe some other scaffolding things on it that take you higher, and then maybe you can jump there. If not, I'm gonna put a lift that takes you the rest of the way. So it's not so much about the difficulty of this star, it's more about the journey of this star. I guess it is difficulty, because if you fall way down. But it's a different kind of problem. But yeah, like, can you make this without... Oh, you can. So I didn't need this little wedge here to get in, but I think it's a good little notch for the person to jump in. And then, you know, there's enemies on this, like a ton of enemies, ton of coins. That's kind of the whole point. On any path you take, you're gonna get a lot of coins, and eventually the 100 coin star will just happen. That's my idea, at least. I don't like how square this is right now. This is gonna have to change, but that's fine. That's, again, problem for the future. So this one's gonna be kind of tiny but tall, I think. I want these to start picking up in height so that you can really make some progress here. And there'll be some parkour on the side of it, or something like that. Do I like this height? Let's see. Let's build out the rest. Did not consider this, but I am gonna actually go in here. Which does kind of block off that corner piece, but that's fine. It's just awkward around that angled piece, and I don't want to deal with it. Does it still look good over here if you're like... No, I kind of want to be able to see that piece. Let's go maybe the other way around it. Although, that's a death trap right there, is what that is. If you fall in here, in that little crevice. I guess I could do something like this. But again, just to make it go around so you see it, do I really want to go through that trouble? I don't know if I do. I don't think so. Unless it looks really bad. Here, let's play level from the start. No, it doesn't look bad. You can't even see the other ones from there either. And you got Ligma Factory. But yeah, you can hear stuff down there. That's a different problem. Wait, yeah, like, wait, what about when it comes up and around here? There's gonna be a building right there, is there not? Unless I bring this further back to that building. That might work. Or I guess, what am I talking about? It doesn't have to go right up against the building. Like, hold on, let me just look at this. That kind of has to be there. Or does it? Well, I guess the point of it being right up against the buildings is that it doesn't... there's no, like, gap you can fall in. But what if I, like, extend this a little bit? So that this one has to come out this way. Yeah, see? Now it's the next building's problem. But you don't get stuck. Except for here, you might get stuck. That's your own doing if you jump there. Do I really do this just so you can't soft lock yourself? Can you soft lock yourself? That's actually a question I should answer first. Let's see. Yes, you can. If there was a corner there, you'd be soft locked. So, in order to fix that, we'll just let you be able to walk around here, I guess. Even though that's so dumb that you'd have that extra piece. And then there'll be another building here, I think, so. Again, this is probably gonna have to be a giant wall here. But for now, let's not do it. Now, do I do more of a sloped roof on this one? What kind of blocks are we working with again? What did I use on that one? I used this one on that one. I mean, I could use it again. Let's see. Very similar buildings here. Similar roofs. There's gonna be a building wall there, so that's fine. But hey, you could wall jump up this technically, I think. This texture is really nice, actually. I didn't realize how much I liked this texture until now. It's a very like metal sheet roof texture, which works very well for a lot of the buildings I'm doing. Should I have done it right next to the building that uses it as its main block? Maybe not, but it's a different use, so you don't really notice it. Maybe I should have gone up more. Like one more. That'd have been better. I don't know. Actually, that is the right block. What the frick? Or I guess not. Right. You'd have it go deep into the corner. It'd be this one. What's happening? Oh no, it would just be this. I'm dumb. Is that the most natural looking building? No. But it's what I'm doing. Oops. Maybe there shouldn't be windows there, actually, if I'm gonna do parkour off it. I actually think it'd be cool to do like a purple switch here with timed boxes. I don't know why would you want inverted timed boxes? I don't get that. So you press the button and they go away and you have to get... Okay, I see it, but I don't see it because if you can just break them, what's the point? Unless you're able to remove it somehow. Because, like, wait, you can jump into these, right? No, you can't. Okay, so that's... Okay, but you can do that. So you could cheese something like that, I feel like. And what are these again? Right. I don't know. How do I want this to go is the thing. Because I want it to be difficult. Somewhat. Do these just bounce you, by the way? Sounds like it. Stop it, Mario. Here, let's see. If I do this, and let's say it's... Oh, that's cool that it makes the sound. Oh, do I make it like evil? Where you have to like parkour out here? That is evil, I feel like. Now, is it doable is the question. If it's doable and like not hard, then yeah, that's actually kind of fun, I feel like, but... Don't spawn on it. That's long. Can you change its duration? Okay, I do kind of want to see what the inverted one looks like. Can you not change the duration of the purple switch? Because that's a long timer, man. Okay, you can't break it. They thought of it. Like, that's so long. They give you so much time on that. Why can't you change it? Is there, like, deeper settings that I don't know about? Oh, God. Yeah, let's stick to custom, please. Hey, there is 100 coins. 114. No, not water level. You can't edit the length. Not single coin, I want formation. I'm definitely gonna put the dang blue coin switch somewhere up here. So wait, let me just see how it feels. Hold on. Play level. Let's just see how it feels. Okay, I should change the direction you face at the start. Maybe it's fine. I feel like someone who's good at the game, that would take them 2 seconds, though. Now, could you do a skip by going through here? Maybe. That'd be kind of cool. And then you hit like a first frame wall kick here. Okay, yeah, just like that. And then it takes you up another thing. Something like that would be kind of cool. And you know, if... Hold up. Also, if you don't want to do this, you can come over here and probably do this. Maybe not. That might be too lengthy of a wall jump. It might be possible, but that's a really jank angle you'd be trying. No! Okay. I hadn't messed up yet, and now I'm sad, and that is a pretty punishing miss if you miss that jump. It's not punishing. You can get back pretty easily, but it's just... Alright, I'm liking this. It's having a little little like curve around the building that I wanted. This is looking like the way I wanted. Now, of course, there should be enemies up here. How does Lakitu work? Can you steal his cloud in this or no? I need to know. Not in the base game, but okay, now we're good. Spiny. You can punch the Spinies in this game? And get punched, kid. I didn't know you could do that. And you can't. Weird. See, you can't spawn a Spiny, but the Lakitu does spawn Spinies. Now, my only question is, do I change this antenna thing up here? Because I don't really like these very much. I wish it was a climbable thing. Or I wish I had made it odd. It bothers me now that it's even. Here, what if we did this? Oh, it's not the same mesh. And it's not the right angle. It's this one, I forgot. It's not a square up here. I mean, there's no point in doing it to a point because it can't. Unless I pulled one of these maneuvers. Wait, that's not even right. It's the wrong one. It's this one. Wait, is there even one like that? No, there's not. Hold up, wait. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this one is this. But then the other ones are this. But that's not right. It's this one. Wait, I'm not even... Why am I using mesh? It shouldn't be mesh. It should be the same material. Unless I do this one as a square. What am I trying to accomplish here is my question. That is all I want to happen. Like, I'm trying to make it like pointed, but flat on one end. You know what I'm saying? But they don't really have that in a block that I like. It doesn't work. Like, they don't have a corner that's flat on top. That's this. but that's not right. Is this how it was? No, it was down one. It was there. This is all just to try and fix my mistake of using this. It's not the same. I think it's just gonna have to be like that. Alright, do I call that here for today? I think I got a lot done. The factory was big. That's a whole star done. Possibly 2 stars. If, you know, I put a wing cap up here. Speaking of... which way would you go? Probably this way. I don't really want another secret. I just want to, like, when you fly through some rings or something. Right. You fly through some stuff. See, but if you come up here first, you could probably fly from here. Actually, wait, I can test that. Where can you fly to from here? Dude, wait, you might be able to make it up that roof. That's very tight, but... oh, that's sad. That is not making it. Wait, can you climb the Ligma? You certainly can. Unnecessary flight here? Now I can't do this because I'm bad. And I keep jumping at a bad angle. And I'm bad. No! Okay. I see. You have to hold into the wall. Otherwise you do not get the wall jump. But that is possible. Thank God it didn't move. It waits for you to be on it. Oh my God. That was a crazy fall. Now I could, was there a sign that said like wing cap ahead or something? I know there was... No, but see, that's telling you what you need to get through an area. That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say, like, something is ahead. Dude, putting a sign that says, "How's it going?" actually is so funny to me right now. I just thought about it. I was literally just thinking, what if I put that sign like up here, like when they're halfway up and you just say, "How's it going?" It sounds so sarcastic, but so funny. Hey, you know what? Let me, let me do you one of those to give you some texture. All right. Dude, this makes me want to put grass here. I don't know why, but like, I feel like that. I think it's because this diagonal. It's making me think it needs to be in one. But I should leave it as is for now. See, that is the thing about the level. Every direction, I feel like, has to have a purpose. So like, the walkway back and forth here, that's the exit and entrance of the subway. This walkway up goes to this building, which will go up there and over there through other buildings. But this walkway, I don't know what purpose this serves other than to read Ligma. And maybe to go, you know, over here. Right? I mean, it doesn't have to have a purpose, per se. There could be coins or something. But this whole quadrant is just going to be, like, empty for a while I do everything over here, I feel like. I don't know. Just have to think about what I want to do with certain areas, really. What was I about to do? I was about to do something. Wait, let me get normal coin. Does that make sense? Would you really be coming from that way? I don't know. Make it a slight diagonal? No. I don't like that. I don't know. I'll figure something out here. What coin formations are there? We could have a vertical coin formation. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what else I should do here. I think we're good for today. Got a lot done. But yeah, this will be more buildings this way. Probably just shorter buildings with some obstacles where Koopa the Quick's end will be. Maybe it'll still go up, just not as high as this other side. Because I want like some interesting obstacles you have to go past. I mean, because most of it over here is probably going to be you talk to him and just full sprint beat him this way. And then he you know, maybe he can jump over the buildings faster than you can. I don't know. Something like that. It sounds like an interesting star. Oh, I did want to test. If I do star trigger. Star trigger, star already placed. Yeah, okay. It does not like that. And I think that's it, really. For now. Money bag. A money bag should definitely be in the levels somewhere. And I did want the boss to be like down a back alley here somewhere. Maybe here I'll have like a, or like here, you'll be able to enter a back alley and like turn. And then I wanted to do a kind of custom boss. Not really custom, but it's Goomba City. I wanted it to be fighting Goombas. Where you fight like small Goombas, and then medium, and then big. And then the big ones drop the star. You can't really trigger that though. You can put a star in one of the Goombas. But there's no way to make that guaranteed. I think I'll leave it here for now. Do more of this tomorrow. I like the way this has turned out over here, and I liked the Ligma factory. I think that star turned out good. Let me play all the stars real quick, just to feel it one more time. I mean, right now there's only 2. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna put the fence on the other subway. So you can take this slow. That might be hard for someone who's never seen it before. I mean, I was struggling with it when I was first doing it, but as long as you don't gun it through the tunnel, you'll be fine. Dude, the Ligma. Oh, Squishma. Oh my god. That's cool. He bugs, dude. I don't know why he bugs, but I guess I'll leave that in because I don't know how to fix that. God, don't fall. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I have 59 coins already. Dude, that's gotta be possible. Alright. I'm satisfied with the progress made today. It was good. Better than I thought it would be. And, yeah. I'm excited to finish that star. I put the building there with the star on top, but didn't actually finish the star. And then I made this whole factory today instead. So, you know, whatever. Alright. Anyway, let me pause. Let me actually quit out. Save and quit. And then let me pause timer. Wrong thing. That one. I mean, actually it doesn't really matter. But 10 hours. We're 10 hours in basically. And we've got, ooh, putting that into perspective is kind of scary. We've got 2 weeks, pretty much, less than. Let me actually check that. Let me just check when the submission date is. July 15th, yeah, okay. So I thought. Alright, well. Let's hope I can finish by the deadline. I think I'll be able to. At the rate that I'm making progress here, it feels good. I'm basically just trying to make a normal level. I'm trying to make a level that you could imagine being in Super Mario 64. Now they do say that it has to be 10 to 15 minutes. I don't know if that's gonna be the case for mine or for everyone's. Actually 10 to 15 minutes is extremely short, but I mean, I think it is. I feel like mine is pretty obvious where the stars would be. It's not like they're difficult. I mean, maybe they're difficult, but they're not like, you know what I'm saying. They're not like crazy. You know where they are. It's kind of obvious what you're supposed to do. But yeah. Alright. I think I'm gonna end it there for today then. So I'll see you tomorrow. And hopefully we'll make some more good progress on the